Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danel Medina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Padawan. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Averna.
Hey, Blue. Just saw your message. I'm just getting ready to setting up right now. I had to share a couple of things my social media.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders
All
have
right,
announced an
got my
alliance
headset
with
in
the
finally.
Turian military against the Reapers.
Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in
I gotta
preventing Cerberus
upgrade my shout
forces from
outs
killing the Council.
and my Nightbot, but when I'm off work, I don't be feeling real good.
Replacement has been selected for the position
I did do a
vacated
lot of
by
reading on Twitch
Counselor
about a
Danel
couple
Medina,
things.
who died assisting
Gonna try to set
Cerberus
up
in an
a alert
attempted
system for
coup
myself
against the Council.
one of these days.
Heavy losses are mounting as
I still
human
work on my days
colonies
off, it seems
Elysium,
like, so
Tiptree,
I'm
and
probably gonna be a
Zoo's
while
Hope
before that
are hit
happens.
by Reaper forces.
I need to get ready. I got like 3 meetings this
Academy
week
also
that I
fell
need to
to
be
the
ready for.
Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but
Got to get
Alliance
my
forces were able to evacuate
my
all
talking
students.
points written out so I can be ready to
While
present.
Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on
Good.
Padawan.
Got my coffee. I'm ready to go. This is immediately
Krogan leader Urdnot Rex
after
stated that his support of the
Cerberus attacked
Turians
the
proves
Citadel,
that the
and I
Krogan are
just
ready to return to the Citadel.
saw Thane for the last time. Sad
Reapers
moment,
continue their assault on Asari
but
space, claiming the
that
Nimbus
means
cluster and the Salian
there's going to be a
Nebula.
lot of quests to pick up on the Citadel here. So we're going to be on here for a while. Yeah, I love Thane. He was
Alliance
good people.
forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring
That's why I
attack
hope
that
that
disabled a Cerberus fighter base
in
on
the future
Averna.
Mass Effect, I hope his son Koliot uh,
Turian Krogan
makes a
forces
reappearance.
landed on Arun in an
But I don't
attempt
know
to
if they're going to
protect
be.
Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I don't know what time period it's going to take place. They might go
Cerberus attempts
further
to
in the
take
future, so
control
they
of the
won't have to put
Citadel have
Commander
failed,
Shepard in it
and CSEC
because
forces have
the
killed
only
the
person
last
that you really
invading
see
forces.
in the trailer is Liara. So, and we know she's a sorry. She's been living a long
After a
time.
cure to the genophage, Krogan
And if
leaders have
these people
announced
say
an
Rex,
alliance
but
with the Reapers.
Rex is pretty old. I mean, Grunt, he's probably going to live a lot longer, but I think um, I think Rex is about they have like a 1,000 year lifespan as well. So I think Rex is about 900 and something. You don't want Shepard in the next game. Understandable. As long as Shepard is a legend to everybody, then I would like that. I think it's a good idea for them to take place in the future. but I want Shepard to be legendary. They earn the rest, yeah, after defeating the Reapers. But I don't know how other people feel about this. I feel like the best ending is the destroy ending. People try to say, hey, it's because Shepard was might be alive at the end. Not really. I feel like artificial technology, out of AI technology, kind of makes me uncomfortable, especially in real life. Uh, I don't hate the Geth. I actually like the Geth. I do like Edie. But I feel like I don't know about the Geth, but I feel like Edie could be rebuilt from a memory core. The only reason Edie was destroyed is because of the Reaper technology that was in the Normandy and in the body that she took. But I feel like she can be brought back with the same memories. But that's just me. I don't think that having a big AI species is a good thing. And I'll say, oh, you racist against the Geth. Like I don't hate the Geth. I just then I think it's unrealistic. I don't think that is a good idea. I think that also sacrificing them, I wouldn't say it's better for the galaxy. It's probably bad for the Quarians. I don't know. I just don't like the idea of it's not really about the Geth. It's really about the Reapers per se. I think they should be destroyed. I think the Reapers shouldn't exist. I don't think controlling them should be a thing, and I don't think synthesizing with them should be a thing. I think they should have made an ending where the Geth survived and you survived, where you destroy the Reapers, because that was the entire point of the beginning of the game in the first place when it came out. But I know that's kind of controversial. People don't have to like it. I understand, but I think the Reapers should be destroyed. I think that's just this. Feel like that's the ultimate ending to the game. But I have no idea how they're gonna continue. I have no idea how they can continue what they consider to be what they're going to consider to be the primary ending, even if they like move further into the future. I guess they could just say that if somebody did control that Shepard had them repair the damage, the Ripper repair the damage, and then disappear back into dark space. That's doable. Destroy is doable. Oh, they destroyed the Geth, but somehow they survive and start rebuilding themselves. That's doable. But like the synthesis thing, I wonder. That would be a completely different game altogether. But I guess we're not here to discuss that, really.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry.
The reason why I dislike Destroy is because they were killed. You did all the work to show the guest that not the people's side for your race that could help and not. Yeah, yeah, I think that's pretty bad. I mean, destroying the Geth is like the worst. And Edie too. Like you get to know Edie um, in Mass Effect 2. I know she was like the VI from Mass Effect,
Turn the tower.
but you get to know her, and then she grows up into a person, and then Destroy kind of like, oh, she's dead now. Like that's kind of sucked.
There's still farmers
But
alive. We're being held prisoner.
I just think the idea of having Reapers
Directly
around
by
is
the
not a good
Reapers.
idea. It's the worst.
I got within 10 meters.
I also understand that it's war, and unfortunately, not all things are going to be sunshine and roses. Yeah, it's true.
The farm
It will
runs
be
on the
death.
dirt streets.
I just feel like
Guys, we might not start this
I, I
heat.
did I did come to like the Geth, but um, I really just think the Reapers is just too much. I think like from the beginning when you start, I guess the whole thing that the Geth and stuff will be sacrificed only happened in Mass Effect 3. In Mass Effect 1 and 2, the overall point was like, yeah, we're doing all this stuff. Eventually, we're going to get the point we defeat and destroy the Reapers once and for all and save the galaxy. Then at the last minute, of course, you're like, oh, wait, the Geth are going to go with them, and so is Eden. Oh, man. But like the entire point of me playing the series is me wanting to destroy the Reapers. I did the other endings. I didn't like the control ending. I just feel like nobody should have power over the Reapers. The Reapers shouldn't exist. And the synthesis ending just makes me think that how can one person impose this decision on the entire galaxy? What if I don't want to be part machine? It just seems kind of weird, and then like it shouldn't be possible for them to do because in order for it to happen, you either have to force it on people, or they would have to all agree that it was okay, which I doubt people would. It just seems weird. but and then destroy, and then like you destroy, but then you kill all the guests. It's no to me. There's no
Preventing
real
terrorist forces from killing the
good
council.
ending, but I just feel like destroy is necessary. But I do feel bad that I do feel like I'm a bad guy for kind of like messing up the guests,
Spectre status recognized.
everything they
Please
achieve,
select a destination.
especially if you got the coins and the gift to get along and then create a
Areas
new
tagged of
society.
interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Yeah,
If you have a question, one moment, please.
yeah. I think about this stuff pretty deeply, even though it's just a game series.
Now arriving at Presidium
One of my
Embassy.
favorite stuff.
Support on Palaven.
People say, "Oh, well, the gift this and gift that." Well, here's one thing: why didn't they bring like I know they were ads with the gift about time and the drama that happened when those people left. But do you think that the Quarian arc that had maybe Hanar on it too, maybe some Elcor, that maybe some Geth would sneak on? Do you think they would ever bring the Geth to Andromeda? I don't think they would. I think that's too controversial. So why didn't they include the Geth? Technically, they're another species if you want to look at it that way.
Urdnot Rex stated that he
AI is
and the Turians
a whole
proved
different
they
beast
were
to tackle.
ready to return to the Citadel.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I don't need to come here. I already got the quests
The
here.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space,
I left the hospital.
targeting this cluster.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Let's
destination.
see. I'm trying to think of what stuff I need to do.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the One moment, please.
There's a couple of quests here to get.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Now I know that
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions.
I know since I completed Barlavan's quest, he wasn't here. He was already gone. So
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Sanctuary, which is the horrible death trap. At the time, the Arch left Geth still seen with suspicion. Yeah, that's true. So the likelihood of Geth making unless the Geth already made their way before Arch. Yeah, that's true. But I think that would be interesting. I found it hard to believe that they would continue any stories in Andromeda, but if they did, not only would I play it, but I think the Geth should show up.
Welcome to Elcos Combat
They
from
admitted,
Arsenal
like you said, that they
Supplies.
use a Geth scope to find Andromeda and every auto-habitable planet there. So that means the Geth most likely not only have technology, but they probably know about those other places too. I wouldn't be surprised if some Geth, just kind of like the Heretics, went off and did their own thing.
Any
Some Geth
opened
went to
goods
other
can only
places,
be returned for store credit.
but Geth showing up in Andromeda, I think would be interesting. Especially if they were like non-hostile Geth, but everybody thought that they were hostile. I think that would make an interesting story. Or maybe extremely hostile Geth, more hostile than the
Any
Heretics with the
opened goods
Reapers,
can
you
only be
know,
returned for
and
store
ended up
credit.
killing the cat and making a bigger issue that you have to deal with. That would be excellent. Maybe I should be saying this online. Somebody will be stealing my ideas. Got it too late now. Or maybe they won't use it. It's, oh, it's a copyright issue. I don't think I'm gonna waste any money buying these weapons because I
Any
never
opened
use
goods
them.
can
Oh,
only be
maybe this one.
returned for store credit.
It has low recoil and I can give it to other characters to use, not myself.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Yeah, I take that. Oh, I can't get the Cerberus armor. Oh my goodness.
Elcos Combine.
I don't
If it
even like the
exists,
Cerberus armor.
we carry it.
Not this version anyway. Just this one. I don't like. Good stats though.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Shotgun Omniblade. If I was using the Vanguard, I use that, but I don't use it on anybody else.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ah, new fish. A jellyfish at that. Of course I'll buy it.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security
Reconor
and peace
Air.
of mind.
Reconor Knight. Reconor I always mispronounce that. I don't know why.
At Kanala Exports,
I
we
played that
believe
game.
a peaceful heart is a
It was
strong
alright.
heart.
I never beat it though. I don't
Thank you
need
for
any of that.
shopping at Kanala.
Welcome
Well,
to Kanala Exports.
SMG recoil system.
We
I need that.
appreciate your visit.
Submachine guns. Not the best. Well, the Locust is actually really good without a mod.
To keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Wounded Batarian.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysians attacked.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during
Okay,
the Black Knight
Blue.
War.
Thank you for
So,
coming in
unless
to
we can engineer
support.
something
Have a
new,
good
Krogan
lurk.
on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Scene contains large scorch marks, which led to fatalities. The entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth used jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
I'm going to support the business owner here because I feel like it's better for war assets. I mean, normally I would support CSEC, but I can't remember what the issue is, but I know that something negative happens by supporting CSEC officer here.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just, you're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I'm wondering if that was Liar's father that got shot. I don't know, because you never see her again after this Cerberus attack. They never would say.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods
goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Oh, this a markdown? Jeez. Wonder what the regular
Proceeds
prices
from all
was.
purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Good hunting. Nosastra.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions.
Never enough money in this game, seemed like.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Man. Nah, I'm broke.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute? Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
I feel like it's super weird at this point in the game that a lot of the alien races are not being prejudiced to humans right now, since Cerberus was the ones that did all this damage. They had sleeper agents and C-Sec all around the place. That's how they got all this stuff done. I'm surprised that you don't get more racist comments or people being generally afraid of humans in general right now.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I don't know. I do feel bad about the whole situation with the Geth, but
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
thank Aaron Gear accountants. Here we go, Captain Aaron Summers.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on.
I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
He is not 100% wrong. But I don't like this either. But as an informant, he might be more helpful. Us figuring out who else might still be on the station as sleeper agents or guilty of something. And I think that's more valuable than just killing one guy. Now, if it was personal for me, I probably would be in his shoes. But in the big picture is he's probably more valuable as an informant to give us information, whatever he knows, than to just kill only him, not knowing that there might be other people like him on the station still.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Not really about the uniform, but okay.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Right.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Guess that's enough for him. Honor and duty wasn't not exactly what it was about for me. It's more like the saving lives part. Hopefully, you got information that could be useful.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
I already got that.
No.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I wonder who idea was it to have Commander Shepard get these side quests by overhearing people talking. I mean, you have a Spectre, entire room for Spectres where you can buy equipment and practice your weapons. Why not just put a terminal there with people's requests? I don't know. But I guess if you work hard in the game, you want people to explore around. And I guess this gives you the reason to do that.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Oh, that was it.
Heavy
Yep.
losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and
Dina made us look bad. Armor advertisements. I think all those pieces increase weapon damage, maybe? Oh,
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
angry accountant at the bank. Didn't I already deal with that? PLC. I think so. Oh, yeah.
I recovered the
Oh, I
book of
didn't.
Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I know Mass Effect Andromeda is not anyone's favorite, but I feel like it's still a good game that should continue. Separate from this Mass Effect, I think it should be two separate franchises. And I think that the cat may have been kind of weak enemy, but there's still more of them out there, more they can do. And I think the idea of the guest becoming a part of the universe
Status recognized. Please select a
would also be
destination.
interesting. Let's go back to the embassy. I got some
Spectre status
interactions with the
recognized.
Spectre
Please
terminal.
select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Also have to remember to do some interactions for Miranda to keep her alive. Batarian access codes. Enable location of the patient. They're in docking bay E24. Surveillance. C6 had requested a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence. Authorized. I can't remember if that's good or bad later, but we'll see. First, the moon financial report. Not looking well for the galaxy. But if the war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. Jeez. Authorized civilian militia, yes. And then medical supplies. Originally occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre Authority? Yes. They should have had way more of that in the games. You'd be able to authorize, and they should have also made it possible for you to deny requests too. But, you know, that's just me. Maybe they'll put it in the next game. If they let you be a Spectre. I'm really hoping the next Mass Effect is good. I'll be so sad if it's not. They already gotta get a number on Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age 2. Not Dragon Age 2 the game, but I do like that. But I love the serious Dragon Age. Inquisition being my favorite. Hopefully it bounces back. If not, I'm going to have to just find something else. Yeah, I gotta go to the hospital.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
I should have all the upgrades for Metagel. Well, except for the one Dr. Chakras gives you. Wonder if Dr. Michelle is okay. She's nowhere to be seen. But it could just be the fact that she's busy after everything that happened.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Attempted coup against the council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Wait, where am I going?
Spectre status
The docking bay.
recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Never played Star Wars in a long time.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arone in an attempt to retake...
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
docks. But before we go to the docks, I want to go to Purgatory.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
He's wearing some of that mercenary armor from Mass Effect 1. I always like the way that looks.
The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. The defining works on the art of battle.
Let me talk to Arya real quick after I help her get Omega back.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Mechs and Vorcha Legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
I don't know if people know that her and Nyreen have a daughter together. I wonder how she took it.
We'll talk later.
Nyreen
I'm sure.
being deceased. Sad. Jack.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Sure.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Can't be good at everything, I guess. I like Jack. It's one of those conversations you ever keep coming back for.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
If you have a male shepherd, this is the point where you could start a romance with Cortez. Joker.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it?
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you into hell.
But not into my quarters.
Chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
But in this one, Edie?
Well, yeah. What do you think?
Kind of weird, but I mean, if that's what you're into.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
You deserve to be stupid? That's one way of saying it.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me... Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. emergency
The galaxy
civilian
needs
housing.
to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Takes heavy losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
The red-haired lady is Ashley's sister. At least that's what they present. Ashley is alive in the game. She comes here to support her.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I wonder if her husband still dies, or if she survives. Since Ashley's dead, he survives. Ashley's still dead. I don't know. You don't hear anything else about Ashley's family, but she's not around.
I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
I like this mod. If I'm using the Vanguard, the downside is
All cast restrictions when making a purchase.
it pierces. The downside is the fact that it reduces damage by 35%.
Defending the hegemony.
Even though it ignores 55% of armor targets defenses, but it increases the weight of the shotgun
Please observe
by
all
50.
cast restrictions when making a purchase.
I do enjoy playing the Vanguard. It's pretty fun.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, do you have any real guilt? Show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
I mean, it's a win-win for everybody. He was a terrorist anyway, and I do feel bad about having to, even though the Batarians wasn't really close to the humans in any way, close to like a Cold War, but all those people had to, shouldn't have had to die. But got the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Just exactly what that situation was.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Okay.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
And that's how you keep Kelly alive. You gotta make her change her identity. Have to. So, in this game, you get a lot of situations where Paragon is supposed to be the higher up option and Renegade is supposed to be the lower option. That's one of the options you gotta pick that's lower. It doesn't really affect your reputation at all. And that's what got me the first time I played this game. First time I played the game, I told her to just help the people. And then during the Cerberus attack, she got killed.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
She definitely needs to she gotta change her identity if she's gonna survive.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
No Garrus here anymore.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Come on.
Against the Reapers.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
One sec, Commander, I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago?
Yep.
Sound familiar?
Definitely does.
The Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Not really our fault, but okay. And Leviathan of Dis was referenced several times in Mass Effect 2, and then the DLC here. Forgot the name of it, but it's the Leviathan DLC. It's also, is it Leviathan? No, not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. But yeah, it's a DLC in this game where that also comes up again. If you're the type of person that reads all the planetary lore in Mass Effect. That's how soon you can see it. There's more information that you will get later when I play that DLC.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done
I
to
wouldn't say
us?
beautiful.
I'm trapped in this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
So doom the galaxy just to get some revenge.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
You know that.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
I do like the N7 hoodie and stuff like that, but it's like very unprofessional. It's like super casual.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know.
Look who it is.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other.
From Mass Effect
Small
1.
universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Also from Mass Effect.
Yes it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine?
Also from Mass Effect.
How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
I like to believe that all those extra side missions that I did, getting those licenses, finding all the sorry make sure I have writings, it's the reason why Conrad did those things here. And of course, helping Gavin also on the Pharos, I believe.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off world. I'm sorry if that was...
No. You did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry, just a joke.
Wait, where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
No, the in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
Same argument that people had with BioWare when the Mass Effect 2 came out, and they had the thermal clips that you had to reload your weapon. I personally think they should have kept both. But I mean, even though they changed it, I still love the game. So in this game, DLC, the Citadel DLC, you can get a gun that cools down. It's called the Lancer. Pretty good weapon. So you don't need ammunition for it at all.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no. But see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I am gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
Gah.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
Whatever. Where's the first one? Not in here. You only got to do 3.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
But I'm gonna fix. I already did this. Why is there a marker?
Nice.
Fix this one too.
Nice.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest. Shepard. Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
Jenna.
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Shellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
I mean, he is a real one for that. Kind of an idiot sometimes, but love the Mass Effect 1 references.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
That's everything. A number of side quests. Still need to level up. Okay. Let us master overload right now. Use damage to barriers and shields. Chain overload, which I already got. So how many times can it chain? Let's go for that. One more. Penetration, health and armor damage. We'll do this. We'll have Garrus take the other one. I'm kind of annoyed that they won't have Shepard wear armor, or at least carry a pistol on the Citadel, being military personnel, and an important military personnel.
One moment, please.
He or she should always have some form of protection.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Too important not to.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Now, this girl, Private Talavi, has an issue with fighting Cerberus because I don't know if you one of the first missions you get in the game, side quests you get in the game. Her brother joined Cerberus. You check a base, and the computers show that he was joined Cerberus and he was indoctrinated by Cerberus. They call it integration to make him super loyal to Cerberus. And she doesn't want to end up having to fight her own brother. So that's why she's upset about the whole fight Cerberus thing. But it's too late anyway.
There's definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhellan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Blanco.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Now, you could say absolutely and get him to come back to Normandy. You could also say it's not a good idea, and he will go as a war asset and join that packet instead. So, I prefer to have as many squad members as I can. So.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Plus, he's been there from the beginning, so I don't want to end it without him.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Councilor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Yeah.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Good way to get some Asari help in. The Quarians want to talk because now they're in a bad situation and they need help. Forces got the Slayer Third Fleet. Principal, doctoral dissertation, Dr. Conrad Byrne. No indication in previous games that he was a doctor. That's the twist, I guess. A lot of Asari support. Mainly because if you saved the Destiny Ascension in Mass Effect 1, saving the Council, you get more Asari support. It's all of it, but you definitely get the Destiny Ascension right away, which is something that wouldn't be if you didn't save it. As you can see, my overall military strength is way over minimum. Pretty high right now. You want to make sure you get the highest level of galactic readiness before you get to the final battle, or you will lose. I might have to, well, not might, I'm most likely going to go help the Quarians first before I do some of the side quests. Well, not the one for that, sorry. I want to do that one right away.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Mm-hmm. That he did.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Indeed I do.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Indeed.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Her parents wanted her to grow outside Alliance influence, and she still ended up joining the Alliance.
Commander?
He mentioned Horizon. You fight the Collectors on Horizon in Mass Effect 2, which saved her and her family, apparently. So, Gang Knight, Trainer, Cinder Block, Shepard, changed my identity. Was a good advice once again. You saved my life. Oh, this is from Kelly. He's sending us some help, thank goodness. Diana Anders wants to talk about meet in a cabin. Jack already met. News article about Cerberus. Elysium. Evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone-bodied worker intervened. So, oh yeah, this is Aresh. Aresh is the guy that Jack, you can have her spare him at the facility that you go to for Jack's loyalty mission. But if you keep him alive, he saves a bunch of people, help them escape Elysium by sacrificing himself to fight the Reapers while they escaped. He does end up dying, but if he wasn't there, they all would have just died. So heads up to Aresh. He came in handy, saving civilians. Witness said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Very nice. Sacrifice wasn't in vain. Okay. Agent Victus. Oh yeah, I forgot about this on the Citadel. Agent Victus, he wanted me to find a oh, it's Den Korlak from Mass Effect 1. The one who was just so has an attitude towards humans. But after you join Cerberus, I guess, and start actually helping people in the galaxy. That's Shepard's team, not Cerberus in general. But Shepard's team helps people in the galaxy. Then he starts to believe that Shepard can be trusted, mainly because of what you did. And I guess you said in the Citadel gives you some higher points too. So he ends up helping them. And didn't realize that they were actually horrible. So technically, I wouldn't say it's 100% Shepard's fault, but the fact that Shepard was there, you know, increase the people's confidence that we had Cerberus, so they kind of trusted Cerberus. So you can actually help Den Korlak, because he's technically not the criminal that they make him out to be. And you can also get some resources from him, which I will do. Vega wants to meet in my cabin. Everybody wants to meet in my cabin. It's a personal place. Dossier about Kai Lane. Was an Alliance military, obviously. Let's see. Got a medal for exemplary service. Oh, he was reprimanded from taking dead enemies' officers, medals from dead enemies' officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. So he was already a little bit crazy. Recommended for the Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. Kite's Nest, technical reconnaissance. The Kite's Nest is the Batarian Systems accepted to Interplanetary Combatives Academy. Received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. He was N7, and he was dishonorably discharged in prison after charge of first-degree murder. Who he killed, it doesn't say. It's the intel on Kylan's activities after joining Cerberus' spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Kylan to escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Its cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus' Phantom-class implants. So let's insert in this one. Surely, Priority Citadel, which is something I will not do until close to the end of the game. Ex-Cerberus engineers.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Kaidan's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Kaidan. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you. Are you and Caden okay? The last time he saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant. I have informed him of the situation. He is taking it well. Good. Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Everybody wants to talk to me now. Let's do these first.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Throw in her underwear.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice with somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
No. I already got two romances that I'm trying to figure out who I want to go with, Garrus or Liara. So, sorry.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh! Will do! Thanks again, Shepard.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
That hell yes didn't sound right at all. But whatever. Why don't we use that one when I have a perfectly good chess set right here? Wachowski's chess set. What we got?
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short.
True.
How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Just the thing, like, I wondered who is in charge. Admiral Hackett is like the highest ranking military admiral, and then we have Ambassador Dominic Silva. Who's in charge technically? I say Admiral Hackett because it's wartime, but I don't really know.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
I just don't understand why she was added. They could have used Emily Wong. Why didn't they bring Emily Wong back from Mass Effect 1?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Wonder if she survived the Cerberus attack.
Hey man, how's it going?
Man.
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
So, for those of us who pay attention to Mass Effect outside the games, there's a movie called Mass Effect Paragon Lost. It features James Vega and the stuff that he did before Mass Effect 3. I think it's on Hulu, maybe? That's the last thing I remember. I think it might be on Amazon Prime as well. But either way, it's a good movie to watch to find out what he's talking about. He lost his entire crew, but he did end up destroying the collectors. But the civilians and his entire crew died because he went for the intel on the collectors instead of saving them, which would have helped overall. But Shepard ended up destroying the collectors, so it was kind of pointless for him to do that. So I can understand why he feels bad about what happened.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
There's a sorry lady in that movie that he's really into, and I'm wondering, is he still with her? That's what they never mention her again. This is the Cerberus armor I like. It looks Cerberus Ajax armor. Pretty good. Comes with the game. Oh, I didn't buy the blood dragon armor. Power recharge, power damage, shield boost. Yeah. For the amount of powers I got, that's gonna be what. recharge here. Off damage. Weapon damage. Shield regeneration. Shield boost. As a sentinel, I feel like your shields be as high as possible. Now the weapon damage, you're gonna have to just make sure we got the right mods on. Liara has the most different looks.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there?
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Kaidan didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Kaidan back. We can always use a friendly gun.
See, Thane Krios was at it. On this side, to the left at the bottom. Yeah.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is, he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Kaidan. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Kaidan.
I don't know why Kaidan gets hate. He's a pretty good dude. I like him anyway.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean.
As long as you can watch the uniform somewhere here.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
Right.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Okay, here we go. Dr. Chapman's wanted to talk to me. Let's talk to Liara first. I know Dr. Chapel has an additional quest for me.
Orders. I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Let's see here. Power bonus. Weapon and shield. With the weapons I got are pretty good, like the Typhoon. So let's go for shield strength. Power damage bonus. Let's go for power.
Hello, Shepard.
Anything else to say?
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, it's not. I don't know any of these people, but I guess Secretary Phillips says the emergency fund is going, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. Counselor Ujar, or G, who knows? What about the military? They left an hour ago. It said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir. An inventory? Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the city's Senate to seize any and all easel stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate members' stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. What planet is this? Because, I mean, regardless if he did anything dirty in the past to get those private stockpiles, he's sacrificing everything to make sure the civilians escape. The guy should be president of the universe. Like, who is this guy and what planet is that? They don't say. Or maybe it's just a comic that I missed because I didn't read every Mass Effect comic. But
A pleasure to see you.
seen some movies and read some comics.
May I speak with you, Commander?
That's why I'm here.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Probably.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Right. That is definitely something you want to get, especially if you're playing on a higher difficulty. because it gives you a chance to heal your teammates without using any metagena. So you do like a free heal.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive.
Okay.
Commander.
That's the interview we just did.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
I hear that.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
You and me both with that last one. All right.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Right. Let's take a look at Spectre stats. They make the shotgun so heavy. Just keep that. Definitely not doing one of those. I think I ever used this. Higher damage, higher fire rate than the Tempest, but lower capacity. Let's use this Cerberus weapon, see how it works out.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
People are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Ma'am?
I would rather you stay on the shuttle so we can have a quick and safe escape. Just a preference there.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Oh. I was about to get started with some of these side quests, but...
Commander?
So after the Cerberus attack, it's a lot of stuff to pick up. That's why it took me so long to get through all of it. But after you deal with all that stuff, it's not as much.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
All right.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, Vincent Copeland, I believe. Thank you. I needed that salute. A lot of stuff. Check some of the planets here. More new stuff. New resources.
Found something. Evasion successful.
Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
Starbug. Lithium data drives.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Where's fuel pods?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Try not to take too long to get stuff. If I need to, I'll leave and come back right away. But the Reapers start off slow, but they pick up speed over
Reapers
time.
eluded.
Strike Abyssal, already done. Get some more Frontier done. Oh, this is Sorry Space. Let's see here. Let's go here first, maybe.
Signal confirmed.
All right.
Faster than light jump successful.
Good to go.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Oh,
Reapers eluded.
using the scanner after they already showed up makes them go even faster. Just remember that. Of course, the one place I didn't scan
Signal confirmed.
has the item. Many of the times I played this game, you figure I remember where everything is, but I of course don't.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Where is
Reapers
the
eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
There it is. Of course, this is where one of the
Evasion
Reapers come out. Let's go.
Reapers eluded.
Use a lot of fuel going from one system to the other. Dang, where is it?
I found something.
Oh, now you find something.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got enough fuel. Ah!
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There it is. It's so tiny you can barely see it.
Faster than light jump successful.
3 Reapers right there. Sorry, engineers. Alright, let's get out of here.
Evasion successful. %. So I'm missing something here. Signal confirmed.
Ah, yes it is. All right, be all good here. Gotta remember to check out No Man's Sky one of these days. They did another update. All right, let's head back to the Citadel before I tackle some of these quests.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Thank you for the
I'd
money.
like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Placement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Medina, who died assisting Cerberus.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Well, we got the stuff that you actually need, and you got the stuff that we actually need. So we can swap it while we fight against the Reapers. Come on, bro.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
All right. A lot of sorry here now.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting them.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. In a surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces.
Okay. Go to the Presidium. Alright, save here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I don't think we have anything for the hospital quest yet.
1 moment, please. Now arriving
common.
Scientists at the bank. Right.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store
Please
credit.
visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping
Branches
at
for
Kanala
any and
Exports.
all personal needs.
Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. The war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
Us?
I have feelings for you, Shepard. And I want more. I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
I mean, hate to do them like this, but not my preferred romance with this particular character, so I have to shut him down.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Right. Well, not the answer I was hoping for.
Times are complicated.
Oh, I understand. That's okay. So, when does that steak get here? Incidentally, you better be buying now.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
Pretty awkward moment.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Now that I think about it,
Conditions will show in your credit report. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for
where
shopping at Cipertine
is the
Armory.
armor? I don't think I've been paying attention, but I've been looking for that Blood Dragon armor.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Collector armor.
Welcome Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Infernal armor.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Just in case I get the money for it, maybe I get it. I don't feel like I'm gonna need to purchase any more Spectre class weapons. So I got the Typhoon, maybe the Piranha, but I'm not really using shotguns with this character right now. Vanguard, I definitely like to buy the Piranha every time for the soldier.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
There it is. Probably a good thing for this character too.
Cultivating serenity
50,000 credits.
even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Okay. Got it at Kanala Exports.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
And I'm not buying that, so
Come again.
is there anything here?
To Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Rieger Combine. Got an anti-synthetic rifle.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Normally, my first playthrough, I buy all this stuff up. So when I do a second playthrough, I just gotta upgrade them, but I'm not doing that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Alright. I think I did everything I could do.
Status recognized. Please
Uh-huh.
select a destination.
I need to go back to the ship. Get some quests in. Oh yeah. Talk to Dr. Chocolates.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Alright. Efficiency upgrade, which is really good. Because you can use your Metagel. Sometimes when you use your Metagel, it will not use any of the number of I think the maximum you get is 8 doses of Metagel for Unity. But if you upgrade the efficiency, there's a chance you can heal yourself.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Without using any of those doses. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's always good to have. When you save yourself with some Metagel and you realize you still have all the Metagel. Now, I fixed all this Shepard scars in Mass Effect 2, so the only thing I can get is the health boost. Now, if it didn't fix the scars, it will offer you a chance to erase the scar tissue, to hide the cybernetic implants, or get a health boost. You don't have to heal the scars, but in Mass Effect 2, it's a freebie, so you don't really have to. Well, you got to build the stuff in the med bay, but technically it's still a freebie to me. And here it's like a cost. You take the health boost or you take the surgery. You don't have to have the surgery. If you're a Paragon, you wouldn't notice any scars. If you're a Renegade, you're scary. But in this game, everything's all fixed up already, so I just get the free health boost. That's beneficial to me.
It's good to see you.
All right. Now, we got a couple side quests I want to do. Then we're gonna go talk to the Quarians. A short break here. And when I come back, we're gonna take care of a bunch of side quests. mainly starting with the which one is it? Not this one. This one here. Distress signal at Masana. Masana distress signal. And then we gotta go to array of the ex-service scientists. Be right back. All right, we're back.
I found something.
Got one quest. Citadel. With Din Forlack. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. Let me do that first. I don't wanna forget about it. I gotta go to the embassies. I need to use Spectre authorization.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
When Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Hey, lady. Just doing her job.
Spectre status recognized.
There we go. Last seen near the human embassy. Some of these weapons here. This weapon, if you like snipering, it's pretty good, I guess. It's really heavy. It's a really heavy weapon. And I think you only can do one shot, then it has a clear, and then do another shot and then a clear, but it's probably the most powerful sniper rifle. I don't feel like it's worth it though. Other sniper rifles, that's, I don't know. Depends on what you're into. This gun is a upgraded version of the M22 Excavator. It says it is pretty good, pretty powerful, and then I can't remember, but I think it's not too heavy. With some upgrades, it becomes pretty much one of the best shotguns before the DLC stuff came out. This is the best pistol. It's long and short of it. It's pretty much a Carnifex with more power. This is just a Maddox upgraded with Cerberus colors. This is the best shotgun to me. It's an automatic shotgun. You hold down the trigger and you blast people away. Probably worth the buy if you got especially if you got a Vanguard or a soldier. Definitely want to use that. Hurricane. Nah, I don't feel like it's worth it. I think it does a little bit more damage than the Tempest, but the Locust, you get it later in the game, it's better than this. This has horrible recoil. Horrible recoil. It just kills you. Like it's not even worth trying to use this weapon to me. Let's see. The Crusader. I don't use it enough to know if it's good or bad, to be honest. So I think I had one at Mass Effect Andromeda, but I don't 100% remember. Like, I also have Piranha in Mass Effect Andromeda, and I like that one way better. So I just know it might be a good shotgun, but it's not better than N7 Piranha. This Valiant, I never used. I have no idea what it's like. It might have, I think it has a lot of kickback, similar to the Widow, but the Widow is stronger. So probably better off just getting the Widow. I don't know. Somebody else will have to tell me about that because I never really bought this or used the Andromeda either. And this is pretty much just a pistol like the Phalanx. They're pretty much the same. It's just I don't know if it's more powerful either. I don't remember. I barely use this. Let me get that real quick. And I can upgrade this now. I might as well. I'm never gonna use it. It shoots like discs or something. I never use it. I never buy this armor either. It's something more like Vega will wear. It's pretty bulky armor. All right. So Dean Korlak somewhere here.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaidan Alenko, the second human.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Where's the door? Like I can see doors in there.
Let me know when you want to see the office.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just wondering how we getting in here, but okay.
Uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Right. Saeed Basani. He also has a son who actually left for Andromeda. Of course, he never raised the son himself.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Now, in this particular situation, in order to get both, you have to have Zaid, or you wouldn't even get the option. No, if you're going to be a good guy, the best option is the colony. But if you want resources for the war, the bombing fleet, but having a high Paragon or Renegade score, and Zaid here, you get these two options. So
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Will do. So, saved the Turian colony of Aphis and got the Volus bombing fleet for the war. Now we're gonna go get
Spectre
Saeed
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
as a war asset.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
But how did he become the leader if we booted him out of the Suns?
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
How's he the current leader of the Blue Suns, then? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
All right.
Commander?
Let's get back to it. Save those for later.
Signal confirmed.
Two suns next to each other? Or is that a sun and a gas giant? I don't know. I would like to know, but there's no information.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
All right.
Evasion successful.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Asari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Got it.
Understood. As you wish. Right.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
All right.
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Come on, Garrett. Patriarch Ghislaine's signature. All right.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Got again. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders would have their free time revoked for a month. Wow. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we will continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Given the fact that they're all Ardak Yakshi, it makes sense for them to be that strict. They might be engaged in activities that makes them accidentally consume each other. I'll put it that way. The Banshees. It's one of the things I hate, especially in the multiplayer. If you ever have a chance to play the multiplayer, having the Banshees come on the field back in the day was like scary. Guess this is their schedule here. Wake up time has been removed. It has been moved forward 15 minutes. So you have to wake up earlier. Wow. It's not that bad because for work, I wake up earlier than this. Wake up 5:30 to 5:45. I guess that gives them time to wake up and get groomed for the day. Breakfast 5:45 to 6:15. It's an early time to be eating, but you know, like I said, I get up earlier than that, so that's kind of like what I do. It's kind of a habit now. Morning meditations 6:15 to 8 a.m. Study period 8 to 10. Chores 10 to 12. I wonder what chores they got. Midday meal, they get 45 minutes, 12 to 12:45. Classes from 12:45 to 5 p.m. Another study period is an hour, 5 to 6. Supper is an hour, 6 to 7. Evening meditation, they got a lot of meditation periods, don't they? From 7 to 8. And get a free 2-hour period from 8 to 10 p.m. And curfew is 10 p.m. I assume they have to go back to their rooms and go to bed. Now, all this stuff seems strict, but if you play the games, you know what the Ardak Yakshi do, and it makes sense for them to have to do these things. Not a good fate for anybody, for something that you didn't, like, wasn't your fault that you was born that way, but it's no other choice really, given how the circumstances.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Take a snapshot of that. I always like to get a little snapshot of this right here. Garrison. Whatever Shepard I'm using.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Gotta level up. So lift grenade. 2 extra grenades.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
The only other person from Mass Effect 2 that's on our crew is EDI. I wonder if she have anything to say to EDI. I know David does because you saved him from Project Overlord. And Jack mentioned her that she looks like a sex bot set of a sex toy, but you know.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Horrible, leaving behind loved ones, but you know, that's what it's like in a war.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
I also don't think the Ardat Yakshi are trained to fight. I think they're too busy, you know, finding ways to keep them, teach them techniques to keep their urges in check.
That one's new.
I don't really like this submachine gun. Too much recoil, and that's why we give Garrus the Typhoon. He can take down large enemies fast.
Understood.
That used to be a person. An Asari. have the Reapers done?
What they always do. We're up to convert people into Reapers. The Banshees, man, they suck. Especially in multiplayer.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You think if she wanted me to be swift, she would have started running, you know? Not being swift yourself.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Stop being dramatic, Liara.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Sorry, shotgun. I don't really want this anymore. How this worked out. Let's do that. Oops. Got to switch weapons.
On it.
little girl in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fiora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at guards. She's lucky Fiora wasn't here for that. The Justicar code would have demanded an execution. Questioned some other Justicars on the level. Version Fiora's committed to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified and out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Okay, what you going? I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she has even if you nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It was a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Let's go ahead. This shotgun is more powerful. Originally handcrafted for the exclusive use of Justicars, the Disciple shotgun schematics were finally released to Asari commandos after centuries of negotiation. The Disciple uses shells packed with microscale sub-munitions to deal staggering amounts of damage. Even shielded enemies are stunned by the force of the blast from this weapon. This has a Cerberus logo on it. We'll stick with that. I don't like having less than 3 weapons. So they do that pistol, I guess. I know what to expect here.
another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers, or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Now, this battle makes me wish I would have brought me a Typhoon. I have to deal with multiple Banshees. There's 2 of these. I gotta keep the last one, just in case I need it.
There's our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up! Falere, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Here we go.
Later.
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Garrus had that Typhoon, that's what made it a lot easier. If we would add 2, this would have been over in a few seconds. Sometimes it's better not to take the Typhoon against what I consider to be larger enemies, because it makes the game too easy. But it depends on the person.
Falere, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Your slaves.
Had to be done.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also.
Nope, not today.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Gonna be in this big building by herself?
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
All right.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
All right. And we got some support from the Asari, which is good. Oh, Volus bombing fleet. I got a number of resources before I came here. Zaid. Good old Zaid. Sorry, Commandos. Samara. I found this in the system here. A separate system. Ships and researchers. So I got a lot of support already. A lot of stuff with Crucible and Cerberus, which is something I'm about to do right now. Go to RA. I think that's what you call it. Helps the Cerberus members who were hiding out. Rescue them from Cerberus. so they can join us.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
I mean, technically, that was me.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Again?
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Let's see, Miranda. Definitely need to talk to her. Garrus, gonna be him. Samara on the Citadel. Sorry, squad ready. Yep. Yara. I'll see you next time you're on the Citadel. Javik. A bunch of people want to meet me on the Citadel. Now, Yara and Garrus want to solidify their relationship. My shepherd, so I gotta make my ultimate decision real soon.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Right.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
No promises.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
Right.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Yeah, they're pretty creative.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Right.
Later.
Commander.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner.
I think a lot of people would have. Not knowing about the art of Yachi is a pretty horrible thing, but I'm sorry to do, especially the way how people feel about the sorry galaxy-wide. Like, this is not that many art of Yachi loose, but now that this war is going on, who knows how many out there, whether they're by the Reapers or not.
Good to see you.
I'm pretty sure they got more than just that one monastery. Goodness gracious.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. No crew health issues to report.
Oh yeah, I got some upgrade that I need to. I think more than one.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Some weapon damage there. Store discount is I'll take that like the second time around, because if you replay the game, you get like a new game plus, same level, but also your weapons go from the max of 5 to 10. So having a store discount helps in the second playthrough because of The upgrades are so expensive. I mean, they're expensive now, but going from 5 to 10 would be more expensive. Trust me.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Feel free to look around.
Greetings, Commander.
Sorry, I always got to run through my ship a little bit before I go on the next quest. You don't want to miss opportunities.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Oh, her and Specialist Trainer get together.
Well, I was thinking of inviting T'Soni, a trainer, up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Damn, girl. My bankroll is just fine.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Oh, forgot Job is upstairs.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I
Right?
hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Okay.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Sure, duly noted.
Reviewing our maintenance schedules one more time.
Heard. I won't make it a habit of blowing up monasteries if I can. I don't want to upgrade this. Don't want to waste money upgrading things that I'm not going to use. But I will use on the second playthrough, the Avenger. The Vindicator too. But let's save some money. Stick to that. Better. Let's see. Next battle, we're going up against Cerberus. I have to defeat an Atlas or two. I have to change it up. Drop the shotgun. Let's. That'll work. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's get going.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
right. Sir!
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving.
Right away!
What did these people do to bring this down on our heads?
We can't hold them much longer! Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Garrett!
Roger that!
I will. Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
Affirmative.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
All right.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the Collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. is maybe an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, EDI.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Good thing you ran. Doubt with the stuff that Elusive Man had you working on, you would have lived very long anyway. Here's this guy.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the Elusive Man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more. I strayed... As a boy, I'm not a monster.
What did you say to the Elusive Man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Join the club, buddy.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Let's stick with what we got.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
I don't see them having a choice. If the elusive man was after them, you would definitely kill their families.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for
Until the elusive man spared.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Okay. A couple of items in here I need to get before I leave. There's one over here. There's somebody on the Citadel. Patient.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
That's the one.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Okay, just let me look around a little bit. I'm not
Leave those
missing.
things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
Darn right, Shepard's here. Save the day. Here, Jacob. Calm down.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
All right. Let's get out there.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Right.
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
You definitely shouldn't have went to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Yep. We know that. Artifacts pistol.
Got the jump.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Oh, I didn't even see him right there. Well, at least they did.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Doing it now.
Heads up, shuttle!
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mountain gun.
Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover. Yes. Understood.
Acknowledge. Understood. Understood. Affirmative.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually. Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this. I will make the repairs. Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now, but there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I believe I did everything.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Understood.
On the double!
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. Take out that shield generator.
Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Back! Make on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. Clear you a landing zone.
What's that? 2 typhoons.
I will. Landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
A lot of troops.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that Crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
All right. It's scientists. We got Dr. Bryn Cole and Gavin Archer from Project Overlord. You'll see from that perspective. All right. 4 points. Let's save those for later.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Kaidan was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Not literally rubbing off on you. I turned you down earlier.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it.
Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the Mass Effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Got a whole aquarium in there. I know, I do this a lot. I like to change clothes every now and again. You know, for RP.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Struggling with the hard stuff. Well, based on what Cerberus is doing to them, even if there is still good people in Cerberus, doubt they have their minds now. Cerberus is using integration or various forms of indoctrination to force people into being loyal to Cerberus, so they might not be around anymore. I think Dr. Brent Cole and Jacob got out pretty early, so they probably weren't subject to that, being forced into the integration system.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what.
Right.
That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. Sierra.
You bet.
You know, Caden's a good guy, you know?
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack. I know a place that, still has steak.
Oh, so this conversation comes way before that time of Veteran Citadel. At least it was supposed to.
I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You know, I like Caden. Ashley took me a little bit of time. I do like Ashley. Certain aspects about her that are really good. It took me some time because of her hate for aliens.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
You can work through
What's
it.
the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Right.
That just means you're old.
Sorry, I don't believe some of Vega's stories. He probably could have beat up a bunch of Batarians. It's probably possible. Actually, he's pretty close. But I don't know about the 3-story jump. I'm making it up.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
They are making hard calls.
Hello again.
Yep, nothing to say to me, huh?
At your service.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I don't believe he killed those harvesters either.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us, just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
I bet.
Later.
Good to see you, Commander.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the Genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Whatever. Couldn't have did none of this stuff without you. I'm pretty pretty sure most of them would have died a long time ago if it wasn't for Commander Shepard. Just saying. Just saying.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
I mean, he ain't wrong for feeling that way, but
those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise,
what?
Perhaps later, Commander.
Yeah, you know what? Javik is pretty tough. I wonder if he could take Shepard.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
No, I'm past my time of using the stream. But
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
I mean, you got a couch and a bed over here.
Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Okay. I need to. I don't think I found anything yet.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Okay. Well, it's one last thing I want to do. Just make my decision. For this character, I'm going to go ahead and finalize the Garrus romance. I do like Liara, but I do have a soldier character that is romance to her, I believe. No. My Vanguard. So I do not have anybody that's romance to Garrus, I think. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm missing all 100%. Gonna have to leave the Quarians for the next episode.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Yeah. Join Cerberus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one Turian kind of woman?
Right.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vakarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know.
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
Yeah, the Dipper, huh? Okay.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vakarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you won't be too upset if I made the shot. I'm gonna go ahead and let him win.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vakarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
All right. All good. We are gonna leave it there. Couple things I need to do.
One of them is talk to Miranda. Other things. Mara, Javik, Jacob, the doctor on here. James, Kelly still there. Clay still there. Yeah, Miranda. Well, let me do that before I go off, so I'm not done it. That is quite important. We'll bypass the other two. Got a couple of things I want to do, so I don't want to be stuck here doing this all day. We could talk to them next time we play.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors.
It's important to... Miranda will contact you multiple times and giving her the stuff that she needs. The only way to keep her alive. She will die if you don't give her certain resources or tell her certain things.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
So letting her know about Kai Lang is a major deal. If you miss this call and she doesn't know, that she's definitely going to get killed by him later in the game. So you want to make this call so you can tell her about Kai Lang. The second one comes later when you want to give her Alliance resources so she can do whatever she needs to do in the background.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
It don't mean you can't try. All right, we sealed the romance with Garrus, let Miranda know what was going on, and we're gonna leave it at that. Gonna go ahead to the Citadel next time, talk to some people, handle some quests, and then we're gonna go and help the Forians get talent next time. See you then.